we're gonna be doing a YouTube and a Twitch stream because it's a keyboard build. Keyboard build. Kiwi, for the life of me, I can't find my blue rat. Ask Matthew, he doesn't have it. I don't have it. You don't have it. Somewhere it got lost. Maybe Bolsa or Mikibo has it? I'm gonna reach out, but I for the life of me cannot find my blue rat. And it has 2 of my lats on it too. So I'm like, oh god. Okay. But yeah, it was a birthday. Would fruit have it? Miklan? Yeah. No, fruit would have it. Yeah, I'm guessing what happened was it got packed in one of the boxes and then it went to a vendor. I did, but I didn't bring it to Australia. I think what happened, I think it went to a vendor on accident. Yeah. So I need to ask one of the vendors. Did you find my blue rat? Well, the only reason is because today I went on a hunt for another keycap set, and I was like, well, where's this one? And so I haven't been able to find keycap sets, and I feel so stupid, like, I should be more organized. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. Okay. I think we're live on YouTube now, too. Yeah, we are. Awesome. Okay. Anyways, I'll worry about it another time. Alright, so today's keyboard we're gonna be building is the Wind Alice. So I'm very excited about this one. So this one is by Wind Studio. So to kind of clarify and give you guys some whatchamacallit. Just to clarify, Wind Studio, right? They also have a sister brand called Daring Run, right? So Daring Run, they did like the flip, they did the whatchamacallit. I'm blanking right now. They did the flip, they did the 6P, they did the Daring Run 70, so like the ones that you can altern. So that's Daring Run, but that's a sister brand of Wind Studio. So Wind Studio has this Alice coming out, and they also did the Ola, which is their like 40, or they also had a Wind X80. So Wind is like the main brand, and so they've come out with this Alice now. Pretty excited about it as like an avid Alice user. But yeah, let's go ahead and open it. Okay. So I do like that this is the carrying case. I don't know what color I have. So this is actually in group by right now. There's going to be how many case colors? There's a red, blue, beige, green, white, and a black. So hopefully, I'm hoping I have the green, but we'll see. Okay, ready? Oh, okay, I have the red. Okay. I have the red. That's fine. I swear if I got another beige board, I was probably going to like... I was gonna cry. So just looking at what is in the case, right? So the accessories are separate, but as you can see, this is just for the case alone, right? Pretty nice. So you have like this part, you have this part. Ooh, neat. Okay. So there is a separate box for all the accessories, but this is the one we have. Pretty nice color. Is anyone in the Win Studio? Discord. Might just be me. Okay. Let's go ahead and take a picture of this and post on social media. One of my favorite ceramic artists followed me today on Instagram, and I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I was fangirling really hard. Yeah. Yeah, right? Okay. Let's see if this will work. Okay, look. I did, yeah. Whoa. Yeah, so by the time you guys linked it, I had already bought the 2 ube ones. I have early access because of I support her on Ko-fi. So she lets her Ko-fi members go first, and I bought the 2 ube ones. Cool. Oh, was it the overwhelming one? I haven't read it yet. I got an email for it, but I haven't read it yet. So I need to go read that. I'm guessing she got a lot of DMs about the egg tarts. Very relatable and understandable. Damn. I want to read it. Let's see. I need to update my Ko-fi. Okay. Oh, I didn't get the Southpaw one. That's weird. Studio. I need to post on social media before I forget. I will forget. Okay. Have a good like potato. So I see there's ribbon cables. Just right off the bat. Ugh. Ooh, the back is really cool looking though. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. I don't even really use like Twitter anymore. I mostly just use it as like I'm going live ping. I've never really been the type of person to do like stream of consciousness tweets. I don't know if you guys know what that means, but it's basically like anytime you have a thought, you tweet it out, right? Some people are really good at that, right? Um, I'm not. I like sometimes people have like a lot they want to say, so they just like tweet out like rapid fire. But I don't know. I feel like as someone who does a lot of social media, I should be more active, but it's hard. Building the Wind X Alice. Okay, I just have one more to post and then we're good. Okay, all right, we're good. It is, yeah. Okay. Thank you guys for all waiting. So today we're gonna be building the Wind X Alice. So this is currently live until the 27th, and as you can see, it is an Alice keyboard with a numpad. Let's see. So the neat thing about this one is that you can actually do the numpad southpaw if you like. This is a very long board, as you can see. It's the case. Okay, I see. Okay, I see. All right. But anyways, let's get started. So here's the board. So this is the normal layout, and this is in Anno Red. There's gonna be 6 colors. So there's 6 colors, there's 4 plate options, there's 3 bottom case options, and then 2 badge. But yeah, so we have the one in red, and this is the normal layout. In terms of badges, this is the stainless steel one, but they have a titanium one that looks really cool. But so normal Alice on this side, and then you have the numpad on this one. I don't know if the numpad, let's see. Okay, interesting. So depending on which layout you get, these 3 buttons will move. So for example, if you got Southpaw, the numpad would be right here, and then these 3 keys would be right here. But since this is the normal one, right, the 3 keys are going to be right here, and numpad's going to be right here. If you get the normal layout, it looks like this will only have 1 layout. However, if you get the Southpaw, you can either do normal or the Southpaw numpad. This one is just the regular one. Just looking right off the bat, we see 3 ribbon cables. I guess we'll have to figure out, it looks like the PCBs are going to be separate, right? So, yeah, so separate PCBs, right? Let's see. We're gonna have normal-ish blockers. However, this side, right? You can have arrows if you would like. It is unfortunately the arrows that are like stuck in between like the shift key right here if you want it, but arrows is possible here. How come we never share the Terp Dorthpaw? I think because it's just regular. Looks like there is an indicator right here. So you have 2 like accent badges. You have this one that you can actually change out and you see the X logo, so there's branding right there. And then you see this little badge right here that does have the LED. I'm not sure if it's an indicator yet, we'll figure it out, but there is going to be a little light right here. In terms of the bezels, looks like top and bottom is the same. The side bezels are going to be like a little thinner, but this board, so far it's just very long. So first impressions is that it's very long. Kind of reminds me of a similar one that I built, except this one doesn't have the F-row, right? So even though it's an numpad, it doesn't have the F-row, so the compact ergo. I don't know if you guys remember that board. But yeah, that's the front. Oh, and then one thing to note, right? You see more branding, and it also tells you what side it's on. So this one will say left, X Alice left, X Alice right, and then here's the pad, right? So they have put these little badges on the bottom to kind of label it for you. And then you can see the screws right there. So screwless case design, right? Here's a side. Whoa, this is kind of cool, right? So you see top piece, bottom or mid accent piece, and then you see this little wedge piece right here, right? It does have this cool little thing going on right here, which I haven't really seen before. Usually I see things that are going to be more symmetrical, but this one, as you can see, it's not like the same seam throughout. It does get wider right there. And then this is actually, I don't know if you guys can see it, but there's the black part, right? So this is going to be, yeah. Hi, Xavier. Thanks for the tier 1. Hello. Checking out the Wind Alice. So here's the back. Whoa! Right? So just looking right here, you do have the 4 triangular feet. You do have this grill or this like accent badge right here. So you can get this in copper brass or you can get alu in the matching color, right? And then you have this bottom piece right here. Let's see. I'm trying to see if you can change the color. Maybe not. But anyways, so you do have 3 colors, right? So you have the main case color, you have this accent grill, and then you have this solid piece right here that acts as the accent on the side right here. And also, you're gonna kind of see it right here, right? You see another branding right here, so Wind Studio. So it's interesting that they did put a rubber feet at the bottom right here, right? They could have stuck with the 4 feet right here, but they did put this one right there, right? So this one looks really cool. I don't know if you guys can see it, but it slightly recedes in, so it's kind of like a slope. Almost reminds me of like a car grill, right? And then here you can see the top case going over this bottom piece right here. And then here's the USB port side. So this is kind of like a pseudo accent seam. And then you see where this black piece goes, right? You can see this black accent right here. So that's how they get this middle part. The seams don't quite go together. There is a small gap. Centered USB port, or center-ish USB port. So it's one USB port is probably the biggest thing I should say. So even though the PCBs are separate, you still just have the one USB port right there. It's not quite center, but if the numpad weren't here, it's in the center of the main board, I should say, right? And yeah, and then here's a front lip. Front lip. Cool. So let's open this board. So screwless case design. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 screws. It's really interesting because this screw is really close to these blockers. I'm not really sure how I feel about that. I'd just say like when you're taking it apart, just be careful because they are very close to the edge. Let's see, probably this one. This is too big. Maybe they comes with accessories that I can use. This is the accessory box. How do you guys feel about keyboard cases that don't fit like everything and having like a separate box for everything? One thing I have noticed is, you know, with some branding, people tend to be like very picky about like, you know, what's recyclable or like less material, plastic waste. That I haven't really seen in the hobby people like complain about that. It is interesting. Ouch. Okay. Okay. So looks like they gave me these like plastic tweezers. Build guide right here. That's cool. We have a lot of the plate all in here. There's a PCB. Looks like they don't give me any tools, so that's okay. So we'll just have to swap out the bit. I'm not gonna put this on the side. Let's see. Where did I put my... The other day, my cats jumped on my desk, and I'm guessing they missed. Or they didn't jump quite high enough, so they ended up like pulling stuff off of my desk. And I set my desk like high up whenever I'm not in here to just like deter them from like wanting to jump up, but it didn't stop them. And I'm guessing they didn't jump high enough and they just like pulled stuff off of my desk. So their birthday was last Thursday. Happy belated birthday. Yeah, I kind of wish they had moved this screw point a little past the blocker. It's a smaller screw and it's very close to it, so just have to be careful. I had a patient hyperextend my wrist by accident. Oh no. You alright? Okay. Okay, so let's look at the top case first, right? So this middle part is just going to be one solid part, goes all the way down. As you can see, right, normal Alice would have this part removed, but you can see where they've added this like extra part, and that's because the PCB is going to be separate, but they've added this like extra wall right here, so there is no gap right there. Let's see, so these are mainly for, so these are for the screws, the case screws. looks like for this badge, you do have 2 screws right here. So you see the 1, 2. So to keep this one on, 1, 2, right? And then let's see. So these are going to be for the mounting points. So it looks like for each PCB part. So the left and the right are going to have, it looks like, oh, it's actually a little different. So this one we see before, and then this one I only see 3, but there is this extra part here, so I'm kind of curious. Would have to put it together to really see, but then this one we could see, right, the 4. It's Win Studio, so I'm sure I know the answer. How's the ano? Wait, what does that mean? Let's see. Ano, I'd say is okay. There is one like kind of weird part right here. I don't know if you guys can see it. Probably not. It's so this is me being like really nitpicky, but there is kind of like a mark right here. Other than that, everything else looks pretty solid. Yeah, I mean the ano is very smooth, so it's not sparkly. It's more of a matte ano finish. I wish I could show you guys this. There's kind of like it's hard to show on the camera. TLDR, it's fine. It's not bad. It's a little bit right here too. It's okay. This badge is a fingerprint magnet. I will say that. Yeah, and it's pretty consistent. There's nothing like I'd say it's like a big knockoff in terms of like quality points. I think this board is gonna be a bit more expensive though, from what I remember. Yeah, I think starting point for this board is $400. So WinStudio board, this one is definitely on the higher end, but I guess I would have to compare with how much the other WinStudio board started at, but it is a lot of metal, so that makes sense, right? Okay. And then here's the bottom piece, right? So, mentioned this earlier, but they do have these like weights that have marked, you know, this is the left, this is the right, this is the pad. And then we see the ribbon cables. I think I almost wish there wasn't the ribbon cables. That's just like a personal thing. I don't like ribbon cables. But not every board can incorporate like the magnetic pogo pin connectors, so I don't know if that was like a design choice, like if it just wasn't possible, or if that was their way to make the board I would say more cost effective, but this board is pretty expensive from like the starting price, so I'm not sure. Let's see. I'm guessing this is going to be, oh, there's more. Hello, Matt, what's up? Okay, cool. All right. Will I be attending Keeb Live this year? I want to, yeah. So this is your tray, your metal tray. But this piece has functions, right? So it's where your PCB is going to rest, it's the accent for the seam on the sides, and it is what gives the bottom side part of the height right here, right? This is just like the accent tray, that's what I like to call it. And then here is the daughter board. So the 3 ribbon cables are connected to this one. And then it looks like these badges are on this top USB side, right? And then this one was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 screws to keep this on. And then it looks like this weight, if you want to swap it out, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll take that off. Yeah, Frank actually reached out to me asking if I wanted to be a sponsor or have a table, but I feel like I don't have enough stuff to do that. Hello, soundtrack. Hey, how are you doing? Nice. What does taro taste like to you? Does it taste like cereal milk? Okay, here is the accent weight. Just like a grill. So this one will just slide on like that. You have the 4 screws. Just a ginkgo on the table. I wish. I wish I could bring her. Wait, Deisha. Hold on. Now she's yelling at me, but it just fell out to the side. I don't know why Asian parents, they yell at you, and then whenever it's like, wasn't your fault, they don't even say like, sorry for yelling at you. She was looking for the cover for her thing, and it had like fallen out to the side. And I had to be like, is it that thing right there? She's like, oh, Yeah, it is. Just like, okay. Alright. Anyways, sorry about that. Hello, Avo. My parents have been going out a lot lately. I bought my mom this like trolley thing for their adventures, and she was looking for the cover for it. This is big. Yes, it is. My goodness. I love magnetic bits, but sometimes like okay. That's on. So now I guess like these will go through here. Hi, Elvin. This will go through here. Oh, so it looks like these badges right here is also a pseudo anchor point to help or like help you align this. So there's that. Look, I got these where are they? No, where is it? Okay, if I find it. I got these new like bling bling tweezers. Alvin's telling me I should shop on Taobao or Temu for my paracords. But I've never shopped there, believe it or not. Help me find what? No. If I want to like pass away, I would yell at my mom, but okay, they're right here. Okay. That's the case. I'm gonna leave it. Damn, Chupia. Oh yeah, she did. Yeah. She was very nice. Okay, we're gonna keep this right here. Okay, so now let's look at all the accessories. So this does come with a build guide. So shows you how to assemble it if you need. Leaf spring silicone gasket. So it looks like there's two mounting styles. There's a leaf spring and there's also top mount. they gave me a lot of plates, so there's also like the QR codes if you want to join their Discord. So they have 4 plates, but looks like they gave me 2. So I have PP and I have Alu, but there's also an FR4 and a brass. So foam kits for the left and right. So here's going to be the 2 PCBs, and then on this side is everything for the numpads. Right, so we'll take this all out. Silicon, here's the leaf spring mounts right here. Here's the top mount stuff right here. Here are the diffusers and extra screws. Cool. Lots of stuff in here. Okay. So it looks like there's going to be a hot swap and a soldered PCB. Here's what the PCBs will look like. So this is the left-hand side, this is the right-hand side. So looks like you can do step to regular caps lock, you can split the left shift, right? Bottom row is going to be set. For this one, you can split the backspace. Looks like here you can either do arrow or you can do the 2 keys instead. So it looks like there is no indicator. There's also no RGB or underglow. Also no flex cuts. So depending on which layout you get, the PCBs will be slightly different. Meaning like if you get the southpaw, right, the 3 keys right here will then move to the right. And then this is the numpad. Right here. So you do see these like 2 indicator lights right here. And then you can see where it would match up on the case right here. And then if you get the normal layout, you cannot do southpaw. However, if you get southpaw, you have 2 numpad layouts. Numpad come in solder hot swap as well. Yes, it does. Right? But you do only have 1 layout for this one. So this is what the PCB will look like. Right there. Looks like if you decide to get the solder, oh, okay. One thing to know is that I don't know if I have the updated one yet. Oh, wait. Hold on. Okay, never mind. Yeah, so for this one, default comes with... Does it default? Oh no, you have to add it separately. I see. So one thing about the PCB layout is different from the prototype, the left space bar will be 2.25 U group by. So yeah. Oh, thank you for the raid. Hello. Hello. Hope you had a good stream. Richie City, what is that? Was that a game? Hello Raiders, my name's Patty. Today we're building a keyboard. This is their upcoming board. A few things after is trying to make a classic EC build. Oh no. Oh, it's Mahjong? Oh, I didn't know that. Is anyone in the Win Studio Discord? Okay, this is the side. This is the side. So looking here, right? So this is the alu, this is the PP. Looks like you do have these like relief cuts. Oh, they're not relief cuts. These are actually... Oh, I didn't notice that. If you look at the PCB, you see these tiny LEDs right here? So that's what these cutouts are for. So similar to what we've seen with like the Neo Ergo, right? Okay, have a good rest of your night. Thanks for the raid. I was gonna say if someone is in the Discord, if they could post my stream link, because I don't have a keyboard right now, but it's okay. This layout's sick. Okay, see ya. But yeah, so these are actually not like relief cuts. These are for the LEDs to shine through. So similar to what we saw at the Neo Argo. And then these tabs are for the mounting points. Oop. No, you don't have to join if you're not in it. I was just saying if anyone happens to be in it. I don't want anyone to have to like join the Discord. Because I know if there's a bunch of Discords. But yeah, pretty standard plates. I'm excited to build with this. I didn't even notice these like indicators right here. I do think it's a pretty cool thing to add, at least with Alice's, because you do have this like negative space that you've now filled in with lights, so. Why are you scared to take it off? Hi, Frank. Frank, I think the switches were delivered. I want to say thank you again. Thank you. So, extra screws. So top mount, you do have these silicone pieces, right? And then looks like leaf spring, you have to install these like bridges as well. So these are the diffusers. So how this would work is you don't put it on the top or else it'll fall down. What you do is you would put it from behind the plate and then slide it up like this, right? So it's like that. I mean, you don't have to add these if you don't mind the light bleed, but these are here. You placed a diode on a PCB? Nice. What happened? I have like a drawer of PCBs that don't work. So be it like an internal trace or like diodes that fallen off and I don't know where they are. They're lost in space. So I have like a bunch of spare PCBs that whenever there is like a missing diode, I will then go and take it off that board and replace it. Granted, if it's the same diode, because it's not all the same, but I think it just fell off from the previous owner. Yeah, sometimes that does happen. It's always a bummer, but Sometimes it does happen. I save mine so I can harvest the parts for later. But you'll have to do that. That's just what I do. I need a lot of stabilizers. Hold on. Should I fire up the bread machine? Yeah, if you want to. Oh, this one is purple. I kind of want to save my purple ones. Oops. I need to toss this. I ordered a stamp for my ceramics like a month and a half ago. I still haven't gotten it. Very sad. I messaged the seller and she's like, oh, you should have gotten it a long time ago. So it might be lost. It's just like, you should have gotten it like 2 weeks ago. It's like, oh no. Okay. That's a bummer. Yeah, right. And then I wanted to go to ceramics, but they blew out a fuse at the studio. So there's no AC, which I could honestly do, especially if it's at nighttime, if I have a fan. But there's no lights. And I can't do ceramics in the dark, unfortunately. No matter how talented one may be, I doubt anyone can do it in the dark. So that was a little sad to hear. Wait. Oh, wait. Wow. Whoa. Wait. I might have these all done. Oh, I'm sorry, chat. I have all these ready to go. Okay, well that's good. New stuff content this time around. I kind of want to get 2 ceramic stamps. I want to get one with like a little Shiba on it, like an angry Shiba face. But then I also have like my ginkgo one, so like my ginkgo leaf one. It was, but they use this new service where it's like UPS travels with it and then USPS delivers it. Have you guys heard of that before? Apparently it's like cheaper to do it that way. I don't know how, but it's cheaper. That's ground advantage, yeah. That's what they used, I suppose. Okay. Oh, I might have gone bamboozled. Oh, okay, it's just this one. That one is a plate mount. Oh, is it really? I didn't know that. Why is delivery the more expensive part? I guess because you have to actually like get out and deliver it versus like just driving it along, if I had to guess. It's the most labor intensive? Okay, yeah. I'm pretty sad though. Subway. I was gonna do full backspace, but since this last 2U stab is actually not the right stabilizer, we're gonna do split. Sorry. I'll show you guys this proof too. Like, it's a plate mount stab. So yeah, I was going to do ceramics, but there's no power. No power, no AC. I have a lot of stuff I need to trim too, so ugh. No, I watched this one lady. There's step caps, yes. But no indicator directly on the caps lock, but it might be indicated here. We'll see. Sometimes they have these LEDs that are just for show. And then when you actually like build it, it doesn't work as an indicator, so we'll see. Yeah, I watched this one video of this lady in China who made her own clay garden. Like she smashed rocks and poured water into this like pit where she then collected clay after a few days. And just watched her make her pots from start to finish, everything like manually. Like she had a big stick and will like spin the wheel really, really fast. And then same with like whenever she was doing like bisque fire and the final firing, like She had this big thing to like blow the fire. It was very, very labor intensive. It was fun to watch, but realistically, if I had to do that, it would be tough. Yeah. hmm Manual wheel, manual kilns. Just built this. So it was the one where she actually like sealed it up, and then there were parts where she would like take out like the cover and like um blow into it. And then after it was all done, she had to like take a sledgehammer and boom, and break down the walls of the kiln. And it showed that she was like up all night, just like dozing off and then waking up. It's like, oh, I need to go make sure the fire. It was pretty intense. Okay, cool. Yeah. There's also like reduction and oxidation firing, so let's do PP plate first. How's that sound? Okay, let me go grab some switches. Shoo. Okay. I need to buy more switches. I didn't buy it yet. I need to. I've been meaning to. I was about to buy it, and then I realized that some of the switches I was going to buy I've already actually bought before. Because there are some clients that will buy the switches from me, and yeah. So I'd only got to use them like once before like I sold them, so I didn't realize that. I know recently Keep said that they were closing down, and I was meaning to buy some switches from them. Yeah, I need to find like a new switch supplier. Oh, thank you, Capo. These are the they're like the white Drews. These are the diamond ones, the diamond housings. Yeah, I saw these diamond switches for a few of them, and then I just haven't seen them like again. Like they look really pretty. Yeah, white Drew. Yeah, something like that. I just saw all these like on kit emotes because Prime sent me a birthday message, and there's so many of them. They're so good. Yeah. You see the merch? No, I've not. I just got shipping notification for the rubber hose Haku. I'm very excited. I can't believe I won that one. You forgot. Thanks. Do they? Oh. Shoot. Oh, no! You guys. I'm a dummy. I forgot to put the diffusers. Oops. Imagine if you soldered this board and then you forgot to put the diffusers. That would be so sad. Don't forget to put the diffusers. Oh, Ginkgo's in here. Hello, baby. I know it's right here. It is what it is. True. So, whenever you're installing this, right? If you look, the bottom is like a teardrop, and the top is more of what would you call this? A uniform shape. So that's how you can distinguish between which is top and which one is the bottom. Or you can look at the cutout on the board too. Alright. Is Alhex doing regular sales these days? I thought he was just more like messing around. Oh, I see. Oh yeah, I saw these. Put these the wrong way. Bull actually reached out to me asking me if I wanted to build a Manta, which is upcoming keyboard. It's like him and Alex made it. Poor Ankit. He can never escape from you guys. Hmm. Wait. He's staying in Austin? Oh, hold on. Oh. Oh, nice. Okay. Um, so I was wrong with how you install these diffusers. So, you know, with like the Neo Ergo, you install them from the bottom so they don't come undone. Well, I guess for this one, you install them from the top. So, yeah, that's weird to me. So basically what that means is you could take it out at any time if you don't want it. But it also means that it might shift because there's no longer the plate holding it. That makes sense. Interesting. Okay. You got the full type position. What the? That's news to me. Then again, Ankit doesn't talk to me. But before I give him shit, I don't really talk to him either. Okay, okay, I will. That's good though. Good for him. Is it not this week? Did you know the trash anime is going to run 24 episodes? It's good. Yeah. Thank you. My birthday was alright. Oh, I didn't tell you guys. Okay. I'll tell you guys what happened on my birthday. So, I went to lunch with my sister, her husband, her baby, my mom and dad, and Connor. And we went to this place called Epicerie, which is a French restaurant. And I've been there a few times before, but the TLDR is that our server was just like, she was nice, but also like not a good server because they the food was either really good or not good. So it kind of averaged out to like just okay, you know, like some dishes were like, oh, this is delicious, and some dishes are like, you know, which is fine. But the biggest thing was so anytime my sister had like feedback, she would tell the server, and then the server just seemed like she didn't really care. She's just like, would look at her and then just like walk away. Like, just kind of like, you know, she didn't care. And they brought out a sandwich and it was very clearly burnt. And so, like, Connor, it was Connor's sandwich. And he still ate it because he was just like, I don't care, I'm so hungry. But it's very clearly burnt, right? Happy birthday, thank you. And Amanda was like, hey, his thing looks burnt. And she just kind of like looked at it and was like walking away. And then she was like, excuse me, like his sandwich is burnt. And she looked at it, she's like, oh, yeah, I mean, like, try it. And if it, like, doesn't taste good, then, like, I'll return it. And we were all kind of like, what the right? But Connor's just like, it's fine, like, I'll eat it, whatever. Um, And so he ate it all, but the general manager came around and he was like, "So how was the food?" And she was just like, "Yeah, I have some feedback." She was like, "First of all, the beef tartare we got was way too salty," which I tried it and like we all tried it. We're like, "Whoa, that's very salty, right?" She was like, "It was way too salty." And then she was like, "And the bread that we were served was burnt." And she was like, he ate it all because like he's trying to be polite, but it was burnt. And she like showed the picture, and he was like, "Oh, that should not have made it out of the kitchen." He is like, "Let me go talk to your server about it." And then he came back. He's like, "Yeah, so the server said that she didn't see and she didn't know, and like, had she had seen that, she would have returned it for you guys." And it wasn't comped, nothing. And they were just like, "We're so sorry." Um, I'll show you the picture. Uh, ouch. This is the sandwich. And it doesn't even show the other side, which is also black. And the server was basically like, "Oh, I didn't know." Even though we had told her. And she's just like, yeah, like try it. And if it tastes weird, then we'll change it. But then, like, telling her manager, like, she had no idea it was that bad. And like if we had said something, she would have changed it. Like basically just like lying through her teeth, okay? Um yeah. I mean Connor still ate it all and he was like, "It's fine." But that was a really weird experience. But I guess they just like didn't really care in general. So I probably would never go back. Um my sister felt really bad. She's like, "I'm sorry." I'm like, "It's fine." But yeah, the fact that the server was just like ignoring us and being like, "Yeah, try it, and if it doesn't taste weird, then I'll change it back." And then telling her manager like, "Oh my god, I didn't see it, and if I had, I would have changed it out." And it's like, first of all, girl, you're lying. We told you. You told us to just eat it. Yeah, that's that's what some people said. Well, no, my sister blasted them on social media, and a lot of people were like, "Yeah, I'm never gonna go there again." They were like, "Yeah, we've had also bad experiences." So apparently, they've been experiencing a lot of turnover recently, and it's just not good. I wouldn't say we were like being a pain in the ass, but like that sandwich was also like not acceptable in my opinion. Like Connor just wasn't trying to like cause a scene, but it would have been so easy to just be like, "Oh yeah, like let me switch that out." I think I think it's the fact that she like lied about it, said she didn't know that I was like, "The hell?" um okay, put this here. So let's see how to install this. So the leaf spring, you need to put bridges. So let's see. Oh, relapse. Relapse, can I tell you something funny? So I gave one of the chili oils to my sister, and they loved it. And basically they were like, give us your plug. Like, we'll help her, you know, patent her chili oil and help her sell like a lot. And I was like, um, it's just my friend's mom. I don't know if she wants to do all that. It's just her. She just does it for little pocket money. It's like we don't have to. It's fine. But yeah, they loved it. Is there still a matcha shortage? Um, so the thing is that the harvests are already happening. So they're slowly coming back, but matcha brands are now restricting everyone. They're really, there's really, they're really doing restrictions because they can't keep up with global demand. So they're already harvesting, but it's just very restrictive. It's not necessarily TikTok. It's like, yeah, TikTok was a large part of it, but it's mostly the matcha resellers. Some of the locals here asked the same thing. Oh, really? Oh my goodness. Yeah. Oh, Eric, thank you for the prime. Oh my god, Eric, I'm about to embarrass you. I hope it's still true, but I saw your sappy post. Very cute. Wait, come back. I'm done. That's it. That's all I had to say. Yeah, I liked it. Yeah, it was cute. I'm happy for you. Yeah, so Ibido was restricting it to only 300 grams a month, right? It's like they're doing a daily and a monthly thing. Yeah, Ibido is starting to restock as well. Yes, I got it too. I got the first restock, so I'm pretty happy. Yeah, so basically what happens is the matcha resellers would just buy an absorbent amount and then they would resell it, right? Ibido is matcha. And so it was just all the resellers like buying it and then flipping it. Oh, this one is supposed to be angled. Okay. Yeah, it is too, because they've restricted it. Can't keep up with global demand. A potato, welcome back. I think I can grow matcha here in Texas. No. I can grow pecan trees. No, it's a season. We don't have seasons here. We have hot, 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 cold, hot, 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 hot. Like, what, PE foam? This takes a long time to install. So for leaf spring, you are using 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. You're installing 13 of these like bridges, okay? Okay. And then now we need to put the little things right here. Oh my goodness. Soft sports. Hello. Long time no see. So direction of this does matter. Big fan. Are you? Are you a big fan? This what it looks like? So this nipple part goes down. This flat part goes up. Oop, it's gone. Never mind, it's right here. So this should just rest like that. Yeah, I mean, you're like married now. Oh, hopefully you're still married. um, anyways, it's always awkward when I haven't seen someone in a long time and I'm like, oh, how's your wife or how's your girlfriend? And it's like, oh, we divorced or oh, we broke up. It's like, oh shit. I'm sorry. Of course I am. That's good. A lot of my friends are getting divorced. They had kids and now they're getting divorced. And they see me and they're like, good thing you didn't marry and have kids early. I'm like, Yeah, I guess so. That's why I was hesitant to say the same thing to Eric. Because what if something had happened? But I mean, take a shot in the dark, I guess. Okay. Looking good. Okay, looking good. Why did someone at me? Cute. I kind of wish I had put the screw hole like right here. It's fine. Oh, hold on. I'll put these two screws and then see if this is working. Let's see if it's working. Ooh. Oh, that's cool. The indicator is actually these LEDs. This one, I'm guessing this is a numlock. Numlock, caps lock. So both the indicators do something. It's cool. That's good. Tell your mods to quit bullying. Who, Insty? Insty has a mind of his own. Can't stop Insty. Okay. Oh my god, what is that? Okay, I'm going to go pick a keycap set. Should we do like should I do lychee? I already used lychee. Maybe natural one. I think I was dreaming. Did I ever figure out? No, I did not. I don't know where they are. It's just lost forever. Just gone forever. Do I have a favorite dinosaur? Favorite dinosaur? I don't know if I have a favorite, but I do think stegosauruses are really cute. Pterodactyls are also kind of cool. I think T-Rexes and their little arms. I mean, ignoring the fact that they are a apex predator, but their like little arms kind of funny to me. Like Brontosaurus. I don't know if I have a favorite, but I do like dinosaurs. Why do you ask? Well. Hello, koala. What's up? There was this game I played a while ago where it was like a zoo tycoon, but it was for dinosaurs. Nuggets. Hold on. Okay, you wanna go here? I want to say the game is called like Parkosaurus. Jurassic Park? No, it's called like Parkosaurus or something like that. This is the alt. Yes. Why is it different colored bees? Is that the one? I think it is. Yeah, it's this one. I have like 26 hours. Yep, this is the tech bear. I reviewed it. If you guys are interested in like, and you want to watch the boards I've reviewed, they're all on my YouTube. I know sometimes like Twitch can be a little wonky. Solder build? I built Frank's boards over solder. Those are like 2 weeks ago. Which one? The tech bear or the wind? Oh yeah, because most of the time sponsored builds, they want to do multiple plates. On the tech bear, these are the Geek purple dawns. For the Alice, these are the white drews. Good morning, Zai. What's up? You guys, Ziner sent me such a sweet message. Not to embarrass him or anything, but it was a very sweet message. Sweet birthday message. Hi, Jared. What's up? I look at these. Whoa. How did they do this? They do this with resin? That's insane. Wow, that's crazy. So if you guys open that link, basically there's this thing with artisans called resin writing. So you're essentially taking like resin and like slowly painting it onto a keycap. It's very hard. At least to be like that precise. So that's really impressive. Yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, if you have like a sculpt you're interested in, but did I already say hi, Ringo? Hi, Ringo. Say hi again. You could always do play too. Oh shoot, wrong one. It's a very interesting layout, but it's gonna be different for the group buy, they said. So, boyo. Oh, oh, you guys. This is Hamon. This is not lychee. Oops. Do I have lychee space bars? Where's my keycap list? It says I do have space bars. Okay, I'm gonna go find it. Shoot. No wonder this looked a little off to me. Hold on. You know, surprisingly, I found that very fast. Surprisingly. I was wondering why I had this different colored bee. That makes sense. I don't usually. The only issue now is that we don't have a key for this one. durability for this one is a little strange. I need a 1.5, but I don't have it in this set. So I'm gonna have to do the arrows just to make sure I have everything. Patty's too wholesome for them. What does that mean? Like, they don't watch because I'm too wholesome, or you don't want to introduce them because I'm too wholesome? Oh no, I'm not gonna use these. You know why? Because then I have to use the other color shift, and I know someone's gonna give me shit about that. This looks omega weird. It's okay. We're just not gonna look at it. The air is there. Wait, Lychee's all alphas don't come with numpad? What? No! Okay, well, sorry guys. Just don't look at it. Surely if you don't look at it, it won't throw you off, right? Oh my god. It's okay. That's fine. That just means I need to swap these out, okay? That just means we're gonna swap out the alphas. Also, someone was saying that Plaza's build was solder. The Jaguar wasn't. That one was HE. Classic red. I know, right? I do have classic red. But my last solder build was Frank's, which was the Riv. Oh god. One of those. It was the derivative and is it Cloudline? I don't remember. Frank? Franco! Why you such chicken shit? I've been watching a lot of John Moon when he does like the Korean mom impersonation. So funny. Uh-oh. Did I just keep this? Do you guys get mad at me? Just tag the person you're talking to. Just have a different name. That will solve your problems. Have you guys... Okay. There's this account on TikTok where this guy takes like Grindr, Tinder, Craigslist. He just turns like their postings or conversations into songs. And you always know the conversation is going to like end up so unhinged in some way. But it's so funny. Like, there was one where he was like, when's the last time you cried? And she responds yesterday. And then he says, you know, sometimes, or he was saying that, you know, crying doesn't necessarily make you weak, but it's a weak person, but it's like the people who have just been strong for too long, right? Basically something very philosophical, right? To kind of like cheer her up, you know, basically telling her that crying is okay, right? So you think he's like very deep, and then immediately the next message is, what color are your nipples? and and like these conversations are always so unhinged. Like, you know it's gonna go a weird way, but it's never quite the way you think it's gonna go. So this guy was like being so deep, trying to cheer her up, and then immediately like, what color are your nipples? So bad. There is another one where she was like, "Oh, are you the mascot?" And he's like, "Yeah, you know, everyone always is like talking about the mascot and thinks it's so cool, but no one ever asks like how the mascot is, right?" And she's just like, "Oh, okay, like how are you, mascot?" And then its message is just like horny. She's just like, why the fuck did I ask? Right? And if you guys haven't seen that account or watched it, it's really funny. I kind of want to... another red bite, do I? You don't. Shoot. Yeah, just do a red lap. My apple lap. Okay. 2 hours later, we finally got it. Yeah, pink lap. So cute, right? If I die an untimely death, pink lap goes to Diego. I'll write that in my will. Don't tell Vin. I think it's the only lat he wants from me, but it should go to a New Yorker. Then Alenda sent me birthday present. That's cute. I got to see Orion. He's big. They got a big baby. I saw Orion. They're like, he's turning 1 year old. He looks like he's at least 2 years old. I don't know. He's gonna be a big baby. I thought you were going to make your bread. Can you whip up your bread? Eh? 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Huh? These two are swapped. Okay, let's see. Oops. Oh, shit. Where'd it go? Okay. Good enough. These two are swapped, but, whether if there's a JSON file. Maybe it's on here. Firmware. Oh, maybe it's file? Oh yeah, it's file. It's because I didn't have another 1.5 key for this part. This is not split left shift. Page down. Right. Alt. Okay. Yeah, but I didn't have the key, so this is what we're gonna have to do. Okay, this one I have escape. This one will do delete. Okay. Cool. Cool. Okay, so this first one is going to be PP plate, no foam. This is leaves. Okay. Hi guys. So this is the Wind XLS. We're using a PP plate, no foam. This is the leaf spring mount. We're using white Drew switches, and this is GMK Lychee. Okay, there was something weird going on with the space bar while I was typing, but could be because I don't know if you guys saw it was like skipping, but it could have just been me. Let me just make sure I have everything bound correctly. Yeah, okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. Space. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Good night, potato. Okay, so first impressions, first thought. I like the way the alpha feels and sounds. I will say though, this typing angle is like lower, right? And with the way the board is like angled, it is like a lower typing angle. Other than that, there's like no nothing that's like glaringly sticking out to me. I will say that, you know, you have to install is it 13 leaf spring bridges, right? No, there's no tint. It just kind of slants down, right? But there's no like pinging sounds. Yeah, there's no like case ping, at least from the PP plate. I will put foam so we can hear how that sounds, but there's 3 PCBs, but there's actually a total of 6, depending on which layout you get. Because if you get Southpaw, that's a different PCB. Yeah. Because this is normal, right? But they have Southpaw. If you get Southpaw, that one has compatibility for normal numpad and Southpad, or Southpaw, right? So Southpaw one has 2 layouts, whereas this one is just 1. And then depending on if you get Southpaw, the keys, these 3 keys will shift. So normal will be right here. If you get a Southpaw, it will be over here, right? So that would also change this PCB. So there's a total of 6 depending on which one you get, right? Because the Southpaw has a different set of PCBs. This one is already 1, 2, 3. So then Southpaw would be a different 1, 2, 3, right? Yeah. Okay, but anyways, let's take it out and let's do top mount. They're connected via ribbon cable. There's 3 ribbon cables. Top mount, same plate, yeah. Yeah. And this is not, what is it called again? Ball catch. It's not ball catch. It's not ball catch. It's a screwless case. It didn't screws. If you do exclamation point cable, it'll bring you to the link. I got it from Unikeys. Okay, so while you're taking this board apart, if you only want to remove the screws, you'll take off these 2 keys right here, so the escape and the 1. You'll take off the 9 or the minus and the plus. you'll take off these two keys in the middle of the numpad, and then these two keys on the numpad. You'll take off these two corner keys, and then you can just take it off like that. Okay. Yeah, so this does use ribbon cables, as you can see right here. So we'll just unhook that. Okay. I'd say this is the most tedious part. Is you have to install the leaf springs, and there's a lot. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 of them. So if you want to do leaf spring, you have to install 13 of them. So top mount, it does use silicone pieces. I'll show you guys. So this is what it would look like. Use a top silicone pad. And essentially where you put the like dumbbells for the leaf spring, right? That's where you would screw it in for the top mount. Where did I put it? We're gonna flip this one over. Oh my god. Screws right here. That's okay. So someone is like, who is this? Oh. Give me one sec. Oh, it's right here. Okay, so this one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So if you look here, can you see this part right here? This is where the silicone piece would go in, right? So if you look at this piece right here, hold on, let me grab it like this. So you can see this is what the top mount silicone piece looks like. And this part where it's sticking out would just go into the top case. Yeah, I have them. So let me show you what this will look like. I feel like the diamond switches didn't really take off. So if you look, so that's what it would look like. Right, so you can just secure the top mount silicons into the top piece, right? Instead of needing to, position it, right? So it would go in like that. So I guess what you would want to do is you want to pre-install these pieces in first, and then put the PCB on it, and then screw the screw in. So if I had to guess why they decided to do it this way with the silicone insert instead of just like the traditional top mount, top mount without these inserts, if I had to guess, it would be because of the screwless case design. And this still makes it a top mount, but gives it some room so you can still close the case without like any reverb, I'm guessing. So it almost creates like a gap, and will also help like absorb any sound, so basically isolates the top mount even further. Oh, it's interesting because you have two mounting points right here too. So one in this slot and then one in this slot over here. Okay, so what you would do, so this is what it would look like after you put it all in, right? And then you put it like this. And then you would screw the top mount screws in there. So it looks like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So 13 as well. Yeah, it is right. You have to be careful with top mount, especially with these softer plates. Oh boy. Oh. Hi Mochin, what's up? You're building the Dolas Azakus. Any play recommendations? What plates do you have? I forget who I gave my Dolas to. Sleep. Like you've been working or... Oops, wait. I forgot. I didn't put a silicone parry here. I thought I did. Oops. You like road trips? Man, I hate driving. I'm also very bad to road trip with because I'm sleeping and I don't want to drive. When I went to New Mexico, my mom even told me like, you can't sleep. You need to stay awake. You need to talk to me. You guys, I get to see Meepergon tomorrow. I get to see Meepergon. Yeah, he's in town. Yeah. Oh, Ernish, hello. Oh, we have Lychee on it. It's actually the second build already. My layout is a little cursed, so don't mind it. Did you see that Maple and Dave the Diver about to have a collab? I might be going to the base soon, Ernish. It's Orion 1 year Earth Day, so that's like oddly specific. Is Thursday your only off day? I'm gonna put this one in first. I don't know which days Finn showed me, but I'll check. Oh man. So this, it needs to go in here. It's being a butt. God, I hate ribbon cables. Do I need numpad connected? It's just a pain in the butt to do. Okay. I'm just gonna skip it. Surely you don't need it, right? I guess one of my thoughts is I really wish they didn't do ribbon cable. And it's not the fact that it's 3 separate PCBs. So you have to deal with 3 ribbon cables is like, ugh. It's pain. But it's interesting because I think they're more updated boards. They use magnetic connectors. Or I could be thinking of something else. Okay, between those 3, I prefer Pogo Pin, JST, and their ribbon cables. I like absolutely hate ribbon cables. Interesting, interesting. If you don't plug this one in, then the lights don't work for any of them. Okay, that's good to know. I mean, it's not so much a problem because like you could still build any board with it, right? It's just like it's more annoying than anything because you can still build the board, right? It's not going to hinder you in any way. These are actually a very good length, like they're very long, so you don't have to worry about that. I think it's just more like being competitive, right, with what other people are doing. And if it's like easier to build this keyboard versus like another one, because there are some people where it's like if it's a ribbon cable they don't want it, just like if it's ball catch they don't want it. Like there's just things here and there that make people not want it. But I think if you can easily incorporate the pogo pin, it would just make the quality of life a lot better just in general, right? But like I said, this is just like a me personally. I would prefer not to have the ribbon cables. Okay. I do like that this brand doesn't try to like force their own like proprietary software. I think in terms of like everything, that is like one of my biggest gripes, where it's like you must download our program in order to change the keybind. Okay, so this one is PP plate top mount no foam. Alright, so this one is still the PP plates. We're now doing top mount, which does use silicone inserts, no foam. So I do like the way this one sounds a little bit more, but because so top mount typically is going to be stiffer when you're typing on it, but because of the silicone inserts, it wasn't too stiff, right? So it was actually pretty pleasant. I actually found that got more feedback, I guess, from the leaf spring, which is kind of weird. But I will say that's probably because these leaf springs are not as like flexy as like the ones I'm used to. Because you can see, right? So these, even though there's a gap, right, this doesn't have much flex in it, right? I think I would have liked to have seen, you know, these inserts be a little bit more flexible, right? Because currently, in my opinion, right, the leaf spring and the top mount feel pretty similar, but had they had, you know, made these like a little softer, I think it would have been a better contrast. But that being said, right now I do favor the top mount a little bit more, but it was still stiffer than this, right? I guess, in my opinion, I would just pick a mount and stick with it. There's not enough of like a big variance to justify like doing the 13 mounting points. But I think I'm just being lazy. But also depends on like, you know, the plate I'm using, the switches. So for my build, there wasn't too big of a variance when it came to how it felt. Like you could still tell there was a difference, but it wasn't like night and day, if that makes sense. Okay, so what I can do now is I can do with foam, same plate, or I can do without foam, a different plate. Do you guys have a preference? The other plate I have is alu. Foam as a plate. No. Who has built this so far? Do you guys know? I see me and Alex, I see. Do you know what plates Alex used? Good plate, okay. Okay, it's done. Because if there hasn't been any foam builds, like, I should probably do a foam build. But if there has been, then let me see. Let's see. I'm trying to find the server. There's too many Discord servers. What the heck? Okay. I found it. I think. Okay. Heated alu, no foam? Okay, thank you. Alright, then I will do PP with foam. But yeah, so going back to like the ribbon cables, it's not a big deal. It's just there are like pros and cons to using different connectors. And depending on like the person who is building it, right? And their experience with building it, it could affect their build quality and also like affect whether or not they buy it or not, or if they buy it. But there's pros and cons to using the different connectors. I'm mostly just whining. I'm just complaining. What? Ribbon cables? Complaining is fun though. Yeah, but you know. The length on these is actually really good though. So I have no complaints there. I'd rather a ribbon cable be too long than too short. For sure. Oh, Suzu, what's up? I'm not gonna do PE foam. I hope that's okay. Oops. To the other side. I'm good. We're just building today. I actually got reached out to build a gaming keyboard. It looks pretty cool. it looks a little derpy, but they're about to do a Kickstarter for it, and they asked me if I'd be interested in one. So it's like it's essentially a big numpad. Oh my god, you found Nerve. Hey, Salisbury? Yeah. There's this one brand that keeps reaching out to me, and I keep saying, like, I will, like, you know, I will cover it, but if you want, like, a YouTube video, like, please at least pay my editor, otherwise it comes out of my own pocket. And they keep ghosting me after that. They've reached out to me, like, 4 times. And every time I tell them the same thing, and every time they ghost me. They're scared of me? No. How could anyone be scared of you? I think Interloper's like one of the nicest people I know. Like, just a good-natured person. Oh, Interloper. Thank you for the tier 3. Oh my goodness. I forget who it was, but they resubscribed and they're like, 4 years of hell with you. I'm like, okay. Alright. Okay. Why did you tell me how you really feel? It's Alice plus numpad. Wait, was it really? That's crazy. What an honor. Yeah, I know, right? I think the first time I met Interloper was at the Arizona. I went to that, like, so on the fly, like, last minute airplane. Boom, I was there. Wait, was it Arizona? Or was it Keeb Life? I don't even remember. I want to say it's Arizona. Oh, did it really? So I applied to TwitchCon, and I found out on the 16th if I get accepted, but I'll let you guys know. Apparently it's very competitive this year. Dude, Tim ghosted everyone. Oh. Sometimes I feel bad because, like, Interloper will tell me it's ready, and then I'll wake up in the dead of night and I'll watch it, and then I'll just like send him the money. Like, and sometimes I feel like I should be more like, hey, thanks for the edit. I watched it. It looks good. I just sent you the money. Nah, I'm just like, okay, it's good. Send the money. He knows. But you know, I feel like I should be a more like um responsive. Not like responsive, but like I should just be like, oh, thank you so much. Here you go. You know, it's like no, just oh, okay, good. Send money. And that like that's the way he knows that okay, it's good. I thought you had a special connection. I mean, wasn't Tim Subathon like one of the most successful keyboard ones? From what I remember. Keyboard streamers are a dying breed. There's so few of us now. I think most keyboard people now are either on Instagram or YouTube. Um, being a keyboard streamer? I think right now, breaking into keyboard streaming is like, I don't want to say impossible, but I don't know. Yeah, but haven't you been doing like gaming streaming with friends? I think I saw you post a few times about that. But really? How was my week? That's alright. How was yours? Oh, did you? You feel better? Funny though, the audience you build when you make keys isn't usually a fan of games. Yeah. Yeah. I get the most viewers whenever I'm streaming keyboards. When I stream games, I get around 30-ish, which is still pretty good considering. But even like my keyboard numbers have fallen. But sometimes I wonder if that's like my fault for diversifying a lot. Baby, what is it? You hot? Hold on, I'll be right back. I know it's hot in here. Oh, you're so hot. I'll just found you by searching keywords. Yeah. That's funny because like Twitch, what you call it? Twitch SEO is not very good. All right, thank you for the resub. Hello. Welcome back. Oh yeah, someone just resub for 4 years. Yeah, the drum streams have great energy. 4 years, yeah. Oh yeah, I can imagine. Currently, in this moment of time, I'm trying to grow on my alt TikTok, where it's more like vlog and lifestyle. So I know a lot of you aren't on TikTok, but if you wanted to see more of like me and just like random stuff, yeah, I post actually almost every single day on that. So that's my main keyword account, but I have an alt account. We should make a command for alt TikTok. Yeah. I like that every time I get it. Yeah. I am on there. I try to post every single day on that. Do I have a mod here? Mods. Ooh, mods. We need help. Oh yeah, that sounds about right. Can you make a command for me for my alt TikTok? Oh shoot. This is not what I'm trying to do. I need to put the amount. Screw this in first. I was watching, so I'll tell you guys the latest like TikTok drama, or TikTok thing. But so there's this. I do you guys know this show like it's like Love Island or something like that. I actually don't watch the show, right? I've never watched the show, but I see a lot of posts about it because there was a contestant and she posted this story about she posted a story using an Asian slur, right? And basically the whole Asian community that like watched her just like started mass unfollowing her because in this day and age, you know, like okay, I'm just gonna say it, but she was basically saying that, you know, her eyes looked very, you know, like kinky. And she's not Asian. And people were like pissed off. They were like, what the hell? You know, that's a slur. And there were so many, there was a lot to unpack there because a lot of people don't even know that's a slur, right? And they're like, that's not even that bad. You know, like I say that all the time. And so it's like, it goes deep into the issue of like Asian racism being like so minimalized, marginalized, stuff like that, you know. Um, but she was using it as a slur. Okay. So she got removed from it, the show, and she came out with an apology. And it was so crazy. She was wearing a empath, like like empathy, but she was wearing a sweater that said empath, right? Implying that she was like she was an empath. And then she was wearing a jade necklace. It was like the most like PR apology ever. And like she claimed to not know that it was a slur, even though this isn't like the first time she's been called out on it. And so she got removed from the show, and a lot of people were like, oh, you're overreacting, like that's not even that bad of a slur. They're like, imagine ruining her career, you know, over something she says. But it was kind of like, well, you know, a slur is still a slur. So she got removed, and that's like the biggest thing. And I say there's like a lot to unpack there because, you know, it goes back to the whole, you know, for example, like, you guys know what POC, people of color, just like the belief that Asians do not count as people of color because we use quote unquote. So I've been told this in the past, but we have the same foundation as, you know, white people. So we don't count as people of color. Um, the first Women of Warcraft initiative I joined, right? There was basically this outcry about how the team had no people of color. And then, you know, someone was like, no, there's an Asian person there. And they're like, yeah, but we're talking about people of color that don't have the same foundation. And a lot of people share that thought that, Asians don't count. Um, oh, oh God. Where's the top mount screws? Where's top mount stuff? Are you it? Yeah, so there's just been a lot of discourse about like so many non-Asians were like, I accept her apology, like it was good. And it's like, yeah, you're not Asian. You can't really like, they're like, what she said wasn't a big deal, like I accept it. And it's like, why are you Asian people so pressed? And it's like, oh my God. I think there's a thing where it's like model minority. If anyone asks me where you really from, I physically leave the conversation. Yeah, definitely had that before. You know what I also find like really annoying? Not because I fit that stereotype, but when people are like, oh, it's just another Asian girl dating a white guy. But for me, it's like, well, when a majority of the people around me are white, you know, there is just a higher chance I'm going to be dating a white person. And they're like, you should be dating other Asians. And it's like, why do you give a shit? Like, why? Like, genuinely tell me why it matters, like, who I'm dating, right? Huh? Yeah. It's like another stereotype. I've literally told Asian women belong to white men and then told to date within my race. Yeah. Yeah. Or like people will find out that I'm dating a white person and they'll be like, "Oh, she's one of those Asians." And it's like literally I am in America where most of the people around me are white. So I'm probably statistically going to date a white person, you know. But even if I do, that's like, why does it matter who I'm dating? It's gross. I think it's just like the whole shift where all of a sudden it's like cool to be an Asian person, you know? Or it's like cool to like Asian stuff now. Whereas like growing up before, it's like you get made fun of. I remember once overhearing a conversation in college where this one person was like, let's go get bubble tea. It's this brand new thing and it's so good. And it's like, in my mind, I'm like, bubble tea has just been around for forever. But, to them, it's like brand new. And they're like, yeah, it's so brand new. This ribbon cable just doesn't want to go in. Why? This is a skill issue right here. My skill issue. Come on. Come on. You know you want to go in. It doesn't want to. Come on. It doesn't want to. I'm trying. Okay. Okay. Third time's the charm. Okay, it's not going in. Honestly, do I just take it off from this top mount? Okay, we're just gonna ignore it. I need to buy a pair of cords from Taobao. We're serving pineapple fried rice. Yeah. It also makes me a little sad whenever, like, I've been drinking matcha for many, many, many years. Like, many, many, many years. And now that it's, like, super popular, people are just like, oh, you just discovered matcha too? And it's like, no. I've been drinking it for years, man. So at my old workplace, there was this, we served a matcha, but no one ever got it. And the only reason that they had to keep refilling it because I was the one drinking it whenever I was working, and I worked a lot. Anytime I was working, I would make my matcha my matcha smoothie. Time to find a job at a school as a TA so I could start saving money to keep life maybe next year. Nice. Now that you've finished you're done with military, right? Or you're still like part of it? Or how does that work? I will say though, I have talked about matcha a lot more, but only because like now I have people to talk to it about, if that makes sense. So that's like exciting. I saw this one TikTok where it's like why I stay single. And there was this one video that was on there, and it was like so gross to read, but basically this one person was like, your body is perfect except you ruined it by getting tattoos. And then they show like more examples where like men have just been like, oh, your body's perfect, please don't get tattoos and ruin it. And there's also like people asking like, are there any women these days that don't have tattoos? And it's like, oh my god. I know, right? If I'm like murdered, you can identify me from my tattoos. That's kind of morbid to think about, but that's not why I got tattoos, but when people are like, oh, I don't like that you did that, you know, in terms of like, you know, getting a piercing or uh getting a tattoo, and it's like, why do you think I care what you think? Like, it's my body. But there are a lot of people who are, you know, parasocial like that. Tattoos just because they got, oh my god. Oh, what the, wait, really? That's very morbid. It makes sense, but kind of morbid. Tyui. Does not go here. You know, my mom is actually like, do you want money for another tattoo? And I was like, really? Oh my god, Elvin. Do you face a lot of people giving you crap for having tattoos in Malaysia? Out of curiosity? Yeah, she was willingly. Well, my parents thought I was a drug addict. They thought the reason I didn't graduate college in 4 years, took me five, was because I was like doing drugs and having sex with random men, or doing both. So, not quite that far off, but there was a time where they lost their faith in me and thought I was doing that. Yeah, I was too busy doing drugs, having sex, drinking. Like, yeah, maybe. Oh, hey, this is PP plate foam. No. In college, I was fighting for my life health-wise. I was also working all the time, and I didn't do drugs. Instead, I went to therapy and I cried a lot. And I played video games. It's actually where I started streaming too, because I had really bad insomnia. Okay. Alright, so this is PP plate. We're using foam. That's the biggest change is foam. And this is top mount. Yeah, this one sounded pretty nice to me. Oh god. You guys, did you say happy birthday to Zealot? Zealot's birthday is 7-Eleven. Oh. In fact, I went back to class for not having gone in a month and a half. Fucked in. Oh. Yeah, I did drop out of I did drop out of one semester, but I took medical leave. Because for those who don't know, I had an ovarian tumor in college. which could have killed me. So that's why I said I was like fighting for my life medically. Oh yeah, 7-Eleven. Hello, Simple Ninja. Doing good. Today we're building a keyboard. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. Matt, morning. I guess it is the morning somewhere. Yeah, pretty much. This keyboard looks epic. Yeah, it's actually group buy right now. Should be morning in the UK. Where's Oxy? Where's our resident UKer? Do you guys think we poke at Oxy too much? Do you think one day he's gonna be like, I'm sick and tired of you guys making fun of the UK. I'm outie. Sometimes I worry about that. You can option it to like 1K. I don't know. This is a pretty pricey keyboard. I don't know. Sometimes like you poke fun at people, but it's kind of hard to tell if they're like upset or not. And then, one day they could like explode on you, and you'd be like, "Oh my god, I didn't know." So I try to be like very conscious of that. Did you see that they're coming out with Final Fantasy Tactics? Well, Oxy was telling us that the beans are prepared differently in the UK. Honestly, after seeing pictures of... Wait, that's out? It came out already? Oh, I didn't know that. I thought it was still a little bit... I don't know. They're just prepared differently. A full remake? Yeah, let me see. That I meant. Oh, this one. Got a fresh batch of jars? Oh my god. Relapse. You guys, buy Relapse Mom's chili oil. It's so tasty. I don't know what she puts in it, but does this have a Southpaw version? Yes, it does. I have the normal, but there is a Southpaw version, yes. How do we know it's not drugs? We don't know. That's the fun part. We don't know. Okay, so these are the leaf spring tabs that we're putting on right now. You know, after playing Look Outside, I wish I could play Fear and Hunger on stream, but that game's not quite safe for a stream. Oh, I do, yeah. Oh, you know Patapon just came out? That is one that's like nostalgia for me, Patapon. I first played that on PSP. Yeah, me too. The remake's out now. Or remastered on Steam. I think it's 1 and 2. Are they like $60? Yeah. That's like the price of an artisan. I've slowed down on artisans though. Done with lunch. Going back to work. Time to eat. Has it been 4 hours? Oh my god, it has been. Well, this is the last typing test, so. Ava, when's your birthday again? February? I'll send you a jar of the chili oil. It's a late birthday present. Super late birthday present. Closer to Christmas present, right? At this point. Okay. You guys, I know why the ribbon cable isn't going in, and I'm just gonna say I'm an idiot. It's okay. And it sucks with the matcha because there were actually it's like multifaceted in terms of like what is affecting people. So first of all, it's like a lot of farms had to close down because the um, there just wasn't like the demand for it, right? So a lot of farms closed down. And the other thing is a lot of people who get who buy the matcha as like a wholesale and then and like they're authorized, right? Because there are a lot of private farms that will sell it and then you can rebrand it as your own, right? Um, it also went up for them, right? It'd be nice if it was pogo pins. Yeah, I mean, there's pros and cons. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so a lot of farms closed down like years ago because there just wasn't the demand because matcha just wasn't really popular. Um, and then matcha got really popular, which was good, especially for the farms that really like persevered, but ended up being bad because they couldn't keep up with the global demand. And a lot of resellers were just like scalping and making it hard for the people who have been buying like consciously all of a sudden to like being nearly impossible to purchase. And I think the biggest thing that like irks some people is, which is kind of strange, also makes sense, but it's like they buy a bunch of the matcha, but they don't enjoy it how it's intended to be enjoyed. But that's not really something I can like fault people on because it's like ultimately in the end if you're consuming it you should consume it how you want to consume it, but there is this like mentality of like, why are you guys buying super expensive like grade matcha only to like drown it in, you know, syrups and whatnot. And it's something that became very apparent to me too, is that a lot of people don't like matcha. They like the syrup that combined with the matcha. But if you were to ask people like, it's the same thing with coffee, you know? Like, do you like coffee? Do you truly like coffee if you can't just drink it like straight up, right? And plus, a lot of people can't tell the difference between like the different matcha. Um, and it's funny when people are like, matcha and green tea are not the same thing. And it's like, you know, matcha is just green tea leaves grounded up, right? Like, that's also really funny to me. Or you got me some ceremonial grade matcha from Japan. Straight up tastes like seaweed. Ooh, that's like the. See, I like that kind. I like the more earthy, the more grassy. Like, I love it. But I don't really fault people for, I don't really fault people for making the matcha however they want to make it, but I do think it's misleading where they're like this is the best matcha powder, you know, and then they like combine it with like a bunch of other stuff. Or they'll say like, ew, I don't like that matcha because it tastes like grass. And it's like, well, it's quite literally grounded up leaves. So do you like the matcha or do you just like or do you just like the syrups? Which is fine. Okay. You guys are built different. Well, so with matcha powders, there's different ones that taste better in lattes. There's also ones that taste better like by itself. And then if you guys didn't know, like ceremonial is just like a marketing term for the most part. But I do think it's funny when people are like, "Oh, it's not ceremonial. I don't want it. It's not good." It's like some of the culinary matcha literally tastes so good as a latte. Like you don't even need to sweeten it. Like don't shit on like culinary grade. Like it just depends on how the matcha is prepared, you know? Like is it a blend? Are you chasing the Instagram life? Yeah. That does make me sad when people are like, "Oh, Patty likes matcha because it's like popular now." It's like, bro, I've been drinking matcha for like over 20 years. Leave me alone. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. Okay, guys, this is PP Play Leaf Spring, and we are using foam. So the change is it is now the spring mount. I would say in this case, it's probably most likely going to be the foam in combination with the PP plate. This is also not a long pole switch, so it's not gonna be like as loud. Um, I'd say it's probably in combination with the plate and the foam. But yeah. Okay. So I do think that's all the builds we're gonna do for this one. Because I know Alex did the alu plate. So we'll skip the alu plate for now. I think personally, the best sounding and best feeling board is PP plate with top mount. That usually by far is my most favorite like combination. And I also like it because PP is a lot softer. So I have weekends, so I don't like anything with like too harsh of a feedback. And then PP makes it so that, you know, you're not gonna get that harsh feedback. I feel like with brass, a little too stiff for like my own personal liking, but that's just like my preference. But we can talk about the board. Let me just clean up a little bit just to make sure. The ridicule was working because I was putting it the wrong way. Oh well. That's my bad. Okay. Oop. Oop. So let's talk about it. So this board is actually in group buy right now. I think starting price is around, what was it? I want to say it was around 500. No, it's 400. Starting price is 400. Right? Starting price is 400. There are 6 different colors. So I have the red, but there's a red, a navy, looks like it's going to be, so anno red, anno green, anno blue, anno black, so 4 annos, and there's going to be an E white and then a creamy white. Okay, so I have the anno red colorway. In terms of all the things that you can buy, so you can buy up to 2 badges. So they have a stainless steel mirror PVD and a titanium badge. So this is the mirror PVD. This is the anno red. On the back, you can also buy a different accent weight, right? So you can get alu in the matching color. You can also get copper or brass. There's 4 plates that's being offered: PP, alu, FR4, and brass. Okay? I know. Also, another thing is that you can get this in 2 layouts. You can get this in a normal numpad, or you can get it in a southpaw, right? Is it insane I'm naming my daughter Alice? A little bit, but to each their own. I've heard worse. Yeah, so this is the Wind X Alice, right? This is in group buy until the 27th, so we have the red colorway, right? So this is a Alice with a numpad, either with normal or southpaw. So it's kind of cool. So some key points to point out is that similar to the Neo Ergo, you now also have lights in between these like gaps, so it fills in the empty spaces, right? And then you do have an indicator right here. So for caps lock indicator, these will change color. For num lock, to make sure you have it, this will change color. So you have 2 indicators, right? This badge has the X for the Wind X Studio, or the Xless, right? That's what the board is called. So there's the branding right here. I will say that the bottom row layout is a little weird, but they are changing it, right? So they have this on the product page, but basically they're going to be changing the left space bar to 2.25U, right? Right now it's kind of a little awkward, but they will be changing it, right? Because unless you have the spacebar kit, sometimes this one could be a little hard to come by, but they will be changing it. What else to note? Oh, depending on if you get Southpaw or the normal, these keys will change. So for example, so normal, it's going to be right here. So the 3 keys are going to be over here. However, you get Southpaw, these keys will then shift over here, right? But yeah, biggest thing is that you do have this like nice decorative badge. You have the lights in the middle. You have this indicator, and now you have the numpad. Here's the side. Side's pretty cool. You can see the black tray accent right here. And it looks like 3 of them will have this black bottom. So it'll be the red, it looks like the black, or sorry. Let's see. So the red and the green. The red and the green will have this bottom black. The navy and the black will have like a grayish. Looks like the creamy white will have like an off-white, like a tan, and then the e-white will be like a off-white. I'll show you guys in a little bit, but basically, right, depending on the color board you get, it will also change the color of this. So here's the back. So you do have 5 feet. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this does also have Wind Studio, so the branding is right here. So you see the branding on 2 places. On the outer, you see it right here, and then you also see it right here. This way you have 3 options. You can change it. So this is like the accent grill, right? But pretty cool looking backside. And then here, USB port. So it's going to be in the middle of where the Alice dips, right? And then you do see that this does have like the seam with the accent middle piece. So depending on what color you get, this middle accent seam will be different color, right? And then just like this in their front lip. This is like a lower typing angle than what I'm used to, but if you guys prefer something that does have like the lower lip, this definitely meets that. Screwless case design. So there's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 screws. So they're hidden under these keys. So we will take it off. So if you guys are building this, you know where to take it off. Oops, sorry. It's gonna be right here. So these are the keys you will need to take off. One thing I will note is that this bottom screw is really close to the walls, so just be careful whenever you're trying to remove it. Careful not to like scratch it. This board does also use 3 ribbon cables, so the PCBs are all separate. Okay, so as you can see, you have the left, the right, and the numpad. These are all going to use separate ribbon cables, right? So right here, the ribbon cables are really long, so that's good. So we'll just take each one of these off for now. This board has 2 mounting styles, so it's either, oh my god, my mom yelling at the dog. There's leaf spring, or there is top mount with silicone. So it's pretty neat in the sense of the leaf spring mounts and the top mounts are going to be in the same place. So for leaf spring, you have to install the leaf spring, right? It's not just built into the case. So you do have these like bridges that you can install right here. So I'll show you. So these are the leaf spring bridges. So you have this post and then you have the screw. You only screw it on one side. And what this does is it leaves a gap like this. So it's like flexy. So I don't know if you guys can see that. So that is the leaf spring, right? But it is something you have to install yourself, and there's 13 of them. Okay. Orientation is relatively simple, so you just screw it in, but if you're ever confused on which orientation it goes, so if you look right here, this part you see with the open circle, this will go around a post. So what that means is you have these posts like sticking out right here. And I don't know if you can see this, but it's actually sticking out. You see how there's a piece sticking up? So what you would do if you're not sure which orientation is you would align it with where the screw hole would go. So like that. So then you know it would go this way. Because if you're like, oh, does it go this way? It won't because there's no screw hole. So when you're installing it, right, you want to align this open part to this post, find the screw hole, and then you can screw it in. Okay. So I said it's neat that, you know, the top and the leaf spring mounts share the same mounting points because sometimes they will separate that, you know, like gaskets will have its own like little cubby, and then the top mount will have like a separate place on the board just so that they don't overlap. But in this case, it's actually the same, right? So I don't know if you saw with this how it has, oh, let me take this off again. But aside from screwing on the, oh god. Aside from screwing on the leaf spring mount, right? Or leaf spring bridge, the plates have this tab. So this little tab is the same one you would use to screw top mount, and also the same to put this little leaf spring gasket, right? Little dumbbell gasket. This nipple part will go down into the leaf spring part. So here you would screw it in right here, and then this hole is then where this would go down into, like this. Okay. And so once you've installed all the leaf spring posts, all you would do is slide in the dumbbell gaskets with the nipple part going down, right, onto the plate. Okay, so 13 leaf spring posts, and then each of the PCB will have its own, but for example, you can see this one has 4, right? This one will have 5, and then this one will have 4. So yeah, I'm almost done. We're just talking the last parts about it. In terms of top mount, so it's not just gonna be, you know, screws onto the top case. You do have to install a silicone piece for each of the mounting points. So once again, another total of 13 because it shares the same ones. 不要，不要，为什么？ So basically, right, you'll have these top mount silicons. Okay. So these silicone pieces will friction into the top piece, and then using the same mounting points on the plate, you would screw it in. So let me show you guys. This is what the top mount silicone looks like. Okay. So you have the hole for the screw, and then you have a tab or anchor point, and this is what goes into the case. So if you look at the case right here, all right, so you can see it has these like tabs, right? So what you would do is you would align it, and then you would push it in. So it'll look like this, right? And this should be flush, as you can see, and then you would just screw the screw in right there. So, not screws. So, I'll show you guys real quick. So in essence, it would look like this, but with the plate, obviously, but that's what it would look like, right? So in order to do top mount, you do have to put these silicone pieces in, right? And then through these holes on the plate, you put the screw through and then screw it with the silicone. So there's actually no plate to case touching. You do have the silicone insert that kind of, you know, will absorb any like metal to metal contact, especially if you're using a metal plate, but it's basically absorbing like the plate to case contact, right? So there are some top mounts that do that, and this is one of them. And then looking at the internals, right? There's not much. They do label, so this is your left, and then this is your right, and then this is your pad. This does not have wireless, but they do have hot swap or solder. But yeah, we'll look at the product page really quick, and then I'll talk about like my final thoughts about the board. Just so you guys know what you're looking at. Should I reassemble this really quick? Yeah, I will. Alright guys, we're almost done. I know my build streams are always so long, but hopefully we covered anything you guys might have had questions on. Sometimes I feel a little bad for people who watch the stream because the streams are so long, and then YouTube people have it really nice because you basically take the 4-hour, 5-hour stream, condense it into like 20 minutes, 30 minutes, but if anyone complains my streams are too long, I'm just like, I'm doing it for YouTube. It's for YouTube's sake. What do you call an American bee? I don't know. What do you call them? A USB. Oh my gosh. That's cute. I like those kind of jokes. Yeah, long streams I could just yap to you guys. Yap, yap, yap. I just wish you guys liked gaming streams. Or, not you guys, I should say, like you guys. I wish more people liked gaming streams. Because I would stream even... I would stream for a long time for gaming streams. Yeah, I mean, that's why I corrected, but I don't want to say you guys because that seems like rude to the people who do watch normally. So I said I wish more people liked gaming streams. Okay. Let us look at the product page. So you guys know what you're getting into. First class, thanks for the follow. Boop, boop. Okay. Okay, you guys ready? So, this is the page. So starting off, it's gonna be $399. Also flashbang. So badge options, so this is gonna be the front. So you get the stainless steel or you can get the titanium badge, right? These are the plates. These are the bottom pieces. So did they not show it? Oh, right here. Right. So here are like the bottom pieces you can get. I like the size of the numpad. Do you feel like it's cumbersome? I will say I wish it was on the south side because I'm not used to not having more space for my mouse, if that makes sense. So like I keep hitting the keyboard because I'm so used to having space right here. It would definitely be better I would definitely get the southpaw if I could choose, right? Because then I'm used to having more space, but now I'm having to adapt. So this is what the bottom case, so you can see this is right. So here, this is what I'm talking about. So this would be like, you see how red comes with the black, navy comes with like the silver, right? Let's see. So the bottom case, you can get alu in the default matching color, or you can get copper and brass, so right here. So here are the layouts. You can get normal or southpaw. You have your 6 colors. Weight bar, you can buy any of these 3, right? So this is going to be right here. PCB options, so you have wired hot swap or wired solder. So there's no wireless for this one. So this bottom case would be this part it's talking about, right? I'm guessing. So I think in matching colors, it's talking about like, I'm assuming it's like a little bit confusing, but I'm assuming like if you were to get like red, the default would be the black, but you could get the copper instead, is what I'm understanding. So these are like what it comes with default, but then you can change it if you would like. Okay. So, oh boyo. Oh boyo. Okay, it looks like copper and brass are going to be the same pricing. The titanium is going to be more expensive. Looks like brass plate is going to be more expensive. So PP, Alu, FR4 is all the same price. Changing the layout does not change the price. All the anodes are the same color. B white is the same color, same price. Okay, so they're not going to charge you extra for the color of the case. It looks like the weight bar is also going to all be the same. It looks like PCB is also the same. Okay. Group by. Shipping times 4 months. Here's everything you get. It doesn't say. I guess it doesn't need to. Okay, but here's the important part. Okay, here's the important part. If you get Southpaw, the numpad PCB you get will have 2 layouts. You can do normal or you can do Southpaw. If you get the normal numpad, the PCB you get will only have 1 layout. Okay? And then, depending on if you get Southpaw or normal, the PCB will change because of the keys. So you see Southpaw, the 3 keys have now been shifted over here, which means that this needs a different PCB than what you would use here. this is normal layout. So you can see the 3 keys are over here. So this would be a different PCB. So this isn't, it's a little confusing, but just be aware of that. And then also one thing to note, I've mentioned this a few times, but they're changing the space bar, the left space bar. So this right here, you can't change this, right? You do have options. So for example, step to regular caps, you can split the left shift. You can do split backspace, and then you can have either arrows or you can do this, right? And then looking at like the extras, yeah. So here you can buy all your extra pieces. I think it comes with a foam kit, but let me double check. Yeah, so it does come with a foam kit, but just don't make the mistake of buying the wrong extra PCB, right? So for example, if you buy Southpaw, you'll need to change it, right? You'll need to change it. You can't just be like, oh, I got Southpaw, I'm gonna get the normal and the wired, right? Just be careful. And I don't think the plate even supports Southpaw, maybe? Or maybe it does. I'm not sure. Should I? Do you guys want me to check? Because I guess I'm wondering if you could just buy the Southpaw PCB separate and just flip the plate. Did that make sense? Because if you, for whatever reason, really wanted the Southpaw layout on a normal, I wonder if you could just flip it. Let's see. I mean, yeah, you theoretically could flip it if you really wanted to. But that's if you wanted to be a little crazy. Oh, Hammer, thank you for the 44. Oh my gosh. Thanks for the raid as well. We're reviewing the Win Alice keyword. We're just about done. That's the product page in case you guys are interested, but here are my thoughts. Nice baseball. Hope you had a good stream. I do like this keyboard. There are a few things that I think are like, I would personally change or I find a little weird, but it's not like, build breaking. So the first being is that I do like that they have filled in the gaps with these lights. However, in terms of installation, unlike the Neo Ergo, this one they tell you to install from the top, right? And the only reason it's kind of like weird to me is because if it like dislodges for whatever reason, there's like nothing really to like keep it in place. So what I mean by that, in case that's like confusing, is if this were installed from the bottom, right, you would have the plate keeping it in place so nothing would shift it. However, when you're installing it from the top, you know, something could like knock it out and then you would have to like readjust it. So say one of the fits for the diffusers isn't quite tight enough, there's a chance that it could just keep getting like knocked off or like shifted, right? So that is something that's like a little strange to me. It was like a non-issue so far, but I guess you just want to hope that your diffusers are like tightly fitted. This is convenient if like you forget to install it and then you want to install it really quick, right? And it's good if you like solder it and then you want to, you know, decide if you want to keep it in or not, and then you could easily remove it. But in terms of like keeping it secure and avoid like any shifting, having it installed from the top is a choice. Also, I think that the screw points right here are a little close to the case, so you just want to be careful whenever you're like taking it apart, not to like scratch it. What else? I don't mind that they separated the three PCBs. I know some people will be turned off by ribbon cables. I am too, but you know, there are pros and cons for why they did that. Probably, I'm not the designer, so I wouldn't be able to tell you, but it does use ribbon cables. Neat looking switch housings. Oh yeah, these are the diamond shaped ones. They were popular for a little bit, and then I just don't see them anymore. I do like that the indicators, so let me show you. Look at this indicator. I do like there's two indicators. You have the one in the middle like that, and then you have this one like that. That's cool. I like how it's separate indicators for the caps and the num lock, right? I do like that. That is a nice touch. I like the lighting. Yeah, we've seen this with the Neo Ergo. It's, I think, the first board I've seen do it. Aside from that, I will say 400 starting. With a numpad, I could see why they priced it at that, but with all the like pieces, I understand why it's priced the way it is. But I do think it's a little more expensive than what I would expect it to be. But I don't know if I'm like swayed because there's so many boards these days that are like, you know, 250 and under starting, right? And if you really go all out on this board, like starting price, you can, it's like all the way up to like $512, something like that, right? And you know, these days 500 something for a board is a lot. I think there's like a lot of things that it has to check off for you to like really justify. I will say in terms of like build quality of life, it's gonna be a little more inconvenient because of the ribbon cables. It's not just like plug and go with the pogo pins. The leaf spring and the top mount, there's a lot of mounting points. There's 13 mounting points. So you definitely have to take your time to do all of that, right? Especially with like the top mount too. So what took me the longest at top mount was like how small the screws were. So I just kind of had to keep readjusting it. Oh, Black Haze. I felt like for leaf spring, installing it initially took long, but then once you like put the dumbbells on the plate, it was like really easy. And there was the opposite for top mount, where installing the silicone pieces was really easy, but then once you had to like finagle the screws into the top mount, it was then like, oh my god, it took a lot longer. So I will say when it comes to building this board, it will take a bit longer, right? It's also not ball catch, so you know, disassembling the case will take a little longer, and then depending on which mounting style you like also might take a little longer because it's 13 points, right? Of course, it's not as bad as like the other board we built that had like 21 screws, but just be aware it's a big board, more mounting points, right? Because you're essentially adding 4 more mounting points because of the numpad, so it makes sense. But just like as a heads up. Other than that, do I like this board? I do like it. I do like it. I do like the numpad. I would definitely be a southpaw numpad user if it were me. And the reason is like, first of all, my mouse space, but second of all, I feel like whenever I'm typing numbers, like if I need to like click on different cells and then type the numbers, like doing this is a little awkward. Whereas if it were southpaw, this would feel more natural to me, right? I could click, enter the number. But personally, I would have gotten this as a southpaw. And yeah, I do like the board. As a Alice user, I do like it. Typing angle is a little lower than what I prefer, but if that's something you guys like, then this will check that box for you. Other than the amount of screws and the ribbon cable, I do think it's a bit expensive, but I get why it is. So this is a very unique layout if it's something you like, and it uses vial, for those who are wondering. So let me show you. It uses vial, whoop, right there. Let me see if I can, lighting, RGB, jelly bean raindrops. Does that work? Oh, it does. I like that. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely is expensive, but if you've been looking for an Alice with a numpad, this meets that. Meeper with the tier 3. Oh my goodness. Hello. Are you? You're in Austin now, right? We're getting lunch tomorrow. Are you excited? Oh, I was saying I'll see you tomorrow. I was actually telling chat, I was like, I get to see Meeper tomorrow. Are you guys jealous? Oh, poop. Okay. Oh, she said poop. Okay, I'll poop. Okay. I will send this again. It's good. I like it. But yeah, that's the build. Thank you, Win Studio, for asking me to check it out. Thank you all for watching and making it through a 5-hour stream. We did it. Hold on. See you later. Thank you. You guys want to see what it looks like side camera? Whoa. Whoa. Oh my god, all my stuff. Out of sight, out of mind. Whoa. I have so much stuff on my desk. There's no wrist rest for this, unfortunately. Beautiful build, thank you. But yeah, that's the build. Thank you all for watching. I want to clean up a little bit. Oh, yeah, it's over my shoulder, but look. Hey. 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 Did diffuser idea from Neo ago. Yep. I pointed that out. But it's installed differently, because you know the Neo Ergo, you install it from the bottom. This one, you install it from the top. Big ass water bottle, holy, yeah, it's my dumbbell water bottle. Oh my god, you don't judge my water bottle, it's so good. You know, for anyone who shits talk my water bottle, I don't know if you're shit talking it, but for anyone who is shit talking it, I want you to know that Elaine has the same one, but in a different color, so. Me and Elaine are matching, so. If you're like, who is Elaine Singa? She did Kohaku, okay. Yeah, because Elaine is a baddie, okay. I love Elaine. Where did I get the Deskmat? Yeah, she actually, it's, hold on, let me find it. I bought it a while ago. So it's no longer in stock, but I'll link it for you. Dad got this really sick Star Trek tricorder replica. It's got hella features. The Wand Company one. Oh, really? I'll have to look it up. Deskmat. Oh, it is in stock! Holy shit, she must have just restocked this. You guys are so lucky. When I brought it out again, it was actually out of stock. So that means she brought it back. She brought it back! Wow. Bye, go, go, she brought it back. It's been a while, it's been out for a long time, go. So many people have asked me, like, where did you get your Deskmat? I'm like, it's sold out. But it's now not sold out. Okay, here you go. That's on Semi Hikari. That I just finished episode 1. I feel like for the first episode, it was like a little too artsy fartsy for me, but then the ending kind of like, whoa, what's going on, right? But definitely in the middle of it, there would just be like random things where I'm like, what? Give me plot. Don't give me, like, give me plot. Yeah, right? Yeah. I felt the same way. Yes, I did watch that too. Yes. I haven't watched it yet. Wait, episode 2 or episode 3? Because if it's episode 3, I haven't watched it yet. The BL's like built different. Like some BL has like very, very good plot. How about the show in general though? Oh yeah. Yeah, it's fucked up. I don't know if you saw where I had on my Instagram. Like it's messed up. But I have some theories about it. And I won't spoil it. I won't tell you my theory. Okay, I'll type it to you because if I say it, it's gonna spoil it. So let me, where are you? You're right here. Okay. Okay, I sent you my thoughts without spoilers. So, the anime we're talking about right now is called Taco P's Original Sin. And it's about this alien who lands on Earth. He's from Happian, and his goal is to make people happy. And this little girl finds him, and then he decides that he wants to make her happy. But it is prefaced as like a like innocent looking anime, but as you watch it, you know something is like majorly messed up. And I'm not gonna spoil it, but if you guys enjoy like the dark magic girl trope or like the really like depressing fucked up tropes, you'll probably like it because you know something's wrong. And it isn't until it hits you that you're like, oh god. but the thing is that it's told from the alien's perspective, and the alien is so innocent because he's just like, I'm a happy-in, I want to make it happy, right? And he's like, oh, she must be unhappy because of this. Like, it doesn't understand like the, yeah. So it's also similar vibes, or in terms of like cute art, dark story as Made in Abyss. If you guys have watched that too. So if that's your vibe, you might like this one. But Takopi, the alien itself is like so cute, so innocent. I feel bad for Takopi. But if you like that kind of stuff, then you'll enjoy it. Hello. We're actually done with the build. I'm cleaning up now. Nice keyboard, thanks. It's what we built today. If you're new here, if any of you are new here, I build and review custom keyboards for vendors and designers. So this today was a sponsored build. Currently in group buy, they sent it out to me to check it out and review it. Where to buy it? There is a link here. That's just one of the vendors. Okay. Need to clean it up. I hate these potato trays. Oh, yeah, I can fit it. Fine. Okay. Okay, maybe I can't. Okay, barely. Wait, where do I put this one? Okay. We have more space right here. And mostly just wanting to put it all in one place, so I don't have to like move the child kits. or label the child kits. And the child kits are really inconvenient because you can't like reseal them. I like the Keycaps ones, those are very nice. In the trash. Yeah, once you open it, it's like game over. Whoa. I'm looking at the link you sent. Petty food time? Okay. Am I going to game? No, I have to tie some knots. I'm gonna eat and tie some knots, probably. Well... Oh. Yes, ask your partner. How did you like the ceramic class? Is good. Oh, you guys want to see what I'm working on? I mean, you can tell me in the morning. I'll just make it before I go. Oh, you want to see the ones I made for Helen? What is this one? There's this one? This one. She likes this one more. But I made her 2 options to see which one she liked. You know, I'm gonna show you guys a really hard one I made before I go. Hold on. It was really tough. I'm proud of myself. Nice. Look. I tied this. And here's another one. This one I still have to adjust, but... I know! I can make these into knots too. You guys want it? Hold on, let me go grab my box. I should just grab my box. Yeah, you can get a mint one. Look. Okay, so I have this one. So this is one knot. So here's like the standard knots right over here. So this one I'm sending out to someone. I have this one is a butterfly. The butterfly. Where's my flower one? Oh, I tied this one. This one was easy. This one looks complicated. It's not too bad. Oh, so here's a flower one. And then look, Blood Craze. I know Blood Craze liked this one when I was working on it, but I got this one. I got it down. I got that one. Yep, yep, yep. This one's easy? Yeah, because it's this. It's just 3 knots. And you just combine them all. Smaller diameter? No. I think this softer one's easier than like the paracord, like the 550 ones. Or whatever it's called. But these like softer ones easier for me. Oh, so I have a lot. So like I have these, which are like the standard ones. Right. So this one you could see the side hoops are bigger, whereas this one's tighter. I have those. And then I have this one. What do you think? So this is another one. That one's really good. Yeah. So I'm gonna make ceramic charms, like the Japanese charms, and then I'm gonna tie this knot onto them. Oh really? That's cool. I've thought about doing like pots and then tying like an actual string, but I've seen ones at my studio where they've like made like fake knots and like put it on their pots, which are really cute. Star shaped top, number 3 bottom. Star shape. Wait, this one? Like one of these? But a mint? Oh, this one. You like this one. But you want, wait, do you just want this one? Oh, you want this one. Oh, so you want this one, but then you want this bottom? Oh yeah, that's easy. I could just give you this one. Yeah. Yeah, of course. Yeah. And then once you find out what Sarah wants, then yeah, I've been tying a lot of these. Alvin told me I should look on Taobao to get the more paracords that I want. Because right now I'm looking through Amazon, but there's not too much options. So there's options, but there's not like a lot of options. I know they're reselling, but it's gonna take so long to get to me. It's fine. I'll look. Okay, okay, I'll look. I'll look. I want the soft paracords. That's what I want. Dang. Okay. I'm gonna redo this. I'm like, I don't want to say I'm in like OCD, but there's a part of me where I want to try and get the bottom parts as like even as possible. So if I start with this one, E3 and lavender. You think so? There's no way. So E3 and lavender. Okay. Okay, got it. I'll make that. You guys, I have too many hobbies. I need to slow down. Yeah, of course. I'll work on that tonight while watching anime. Yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad you guys feel that way. I've had a lot of people unfollow me, but that's okay. I'm vibing. Oh, okay, so we're gonna put the hoop like right here. Let me grab it. Yeah, I mean, it's okay. I see it as like the real ones will stick around, right? I'll even give you a star hoop. Hello, Mango Head. Wow. Wait, I haven't seen that name in so long. What the hell? Hello, Mango Head. Okay, what do you think? Yeah. Wait, do you want the star hoop or do you want this hoop? Do you have a preference? Star hoop? Okay. There you go. Yeah. Looking good. It's cute. Thank you. This is what? This is my new hyperfixation. Oh yeah, I need to get this one. My god, you finished school? Oh my god. Okay. Entry level mechanical engineer. Oh, now the job search begins. Right? I bent this too far. I wonder if I could clip it off. Okay. No, but it did do that. Okay, good. Cute. Okay. So this one has a home. I think, which one did Kim want? So I can clasp that too before I forget. Oh, blue one. This one? Right? Okay, do you want a silver or a gold clip? And then if you want silver, do you want a star clip? Have you seen the beaded curtains? Silver star clip. Okay. Oops, wait. Yeah, those. But have you seen like the art ones? Okay, that's Kim's. Let me make sure this is like extra secured. Okay, bye Meep. This one's going to Kim. This one is also going out. This one is to Meep, and then I need to make. Okay, got it. Got it. Oh, this one's also going out. This one would look good with gold, I think. We're meeting Meep tomorrow. Okay, so all the ones that have a clip are the ones that are being sent to new homes. This one's for Meep. I think as I get more advanced, I also want to start like putting beads on it. Like beads and different strings. But I need to do some shopping, apparently. If you guys want one, let me know. I'm adding more to my resume though, so if you want like different knots, I'm working on this. Okay, but I think it's time for me to sleep as well. Phoenix, I can make you a butterfly. That's kind of close. I have something similar to that. That's this one. Fish. The fish is too hard for me right now. You have to wait until I level up a little bit. You're gonna get the fish that looks like an amoeba. I hope that's okay. Okay, we're gonna say happy belated birthday. It's Zealot's birthday is 7-11, so make sure you go say happy birthday. Or that's our main message. I'm gonna go eat, wash my face, and I'm going to watch anime and tie some knots. Thank you for the stream, of course. Thank you for hanging out. I will see you guys tomorrow for client build. So yeah. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Okay, anyways, tell Zealot I said hello. I did a rare face cam stream today. Believe it or not. Oh my gosh, I was still live streaming on YouTube. Bye.